Hello, my name is DJ Asphodel, and the video games have me screaming in fear. So basically, picking up from where we were last night, we just brought Ether to Gaia, and then when I say we, I mean Aloy, Varl, and Erend, recruited Beta, who is an Aloy clone. It turns out the same Aloy clone that was with the Zeniths. So she's at the base now. For this session, I'm looking at going after Poseidon, the next Gaia subroutine, as well as looking at a few side quests that we just picked up. Hopefully, um, we'll get the ability to explore underwater for long periods of time soon, so I can get back to some side quests I put off. But anyway, let's get started on those side quests first thing.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
We got a few side quests. Let's see here. I usually just do whichever happens to be closest. So we will go with that one. A lot of skill points I need to invest. I've mentioned this before, but there's really not a whole lot that I feel like I need to have. Like some of these skills, these weapon techniques, it's like I don't know. They seem to me like wastes of ammunition. Like with a warrior bow, you want to be as precise. The difficulty with warrior bows is that I'm trying to be as precise as possible. But this is just kind of fire 5 arrows on a horizontal spread. So it's like, okay, I'm going to be wasting 4 arrows in my attempt to hit with one. Anyway, it's weird. So, but since I'm kind of running out of normal skills to level up, I might just give them a shot. I need to use traps more. I used traps the last time in the main story missions, and they actually served me pretty well. So, the more berries in the pouch thing, honestly, that seems very helpful. I just don't want to spend the points on these skills that I don't want to get to them. Actually, no, there was something I wanted. Yeah, this is such a strong ability. There you go. Oh man, that seems amazing. I forgot that I unlocked that. So let's increase the brokenness of that. Okay, so let's head over to the Ostrom camp. I admit, I don't remember Talana at all from the first game. like Aloy was like, "Oh man, I remember you," and I'm like, "I sure don't."
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
She says that every time I come through this area, and I'm like determined not to do that quest. Mainly because it looks like, you know, racing, like, you know, that kind of thing, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I think ever since the Goron race in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, I've been traumatized um, about racing games and racing mini games and games, so I tend to avoid them where I can.
Don't have to worry about running out.
That and I sucked at the race to get Epona in Ocarina of Time, which is also a source of extreme trauma for me. That little dance that Inigo does when he beats you is the most mortifying and humiliating thing imaginable. Like you can't face your friends at school knowing that he did that to you. It seems I'm being threatened by something. Oh, jeez. We have a mosh pit over there. Well, I'm going to do the courageous thing and not get involved. I'm trying to remember how to switch your your Valor Surge. I don't remember how you change that. Because I'd like to alternate between my current AoE attack and the stealth attack, but I don't remember how you do it. It might be in the menu? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the skills. Yeah, okay, so you can equip from here. That makes sense. Okay. I need to make more use of those. I'm still stuck on the technique from the first game of just relying on the hunter bow and dodging. Whereas in this game they give you so many tools and I just can't get over my reflex to stick with the basics.
That Oseram camp Tawana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Nox told me about. I should talk to him later.
Instilling fear in the wildlife. That's what I'm doing. And in my cat, he's looking at me like, "What are you doing right now?" And I'm like, I could explain, but you won't understand. You're a cat.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Looks like we have company. Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our delvers headed that way after we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why? Never thought to ask. But we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning.
These two NPCs here, her
Overriding it should have
and
data on the surrounding area.
her, are the first repeating NPCs I've seen in this game, which speaks to the level of effort that the developers went through to make sure that most of the NPCs are individualized. Not a complaint at all. It's just amazing that like 40 hours in, that's the first instance I've seen of that. So that's pretty cool.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
that's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
That was really catty of him. The girl's maladjusted.
They hide all kinds of dangers. Can't trust the tunnel if it's not tuned by us from
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks.
Speaking of the Banuk, and even though it's not been confirmed that he's Banuk, but yeah, I recently heard that, or I just heard today that Lance Reddick died, and that's such a huge shame. Silence is my favorite character in this series. As a Golden Sun fan, I've always considered him the Alex of this series. Kind of like the chess master, play all sides kind of character, so that's a huge shame.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
He's so charismatic. Everyone in this series is so well spoken. I mean, I know Apollo was supposed to have taught everyone, basic knowledge of things, but I think they're doing pretty well without him.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
I saw Talana here. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, there you go.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we've got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold.
Man, that's pretty far away. Not too bad. I've been there. But I think there's another quest right in this area. Just scouting through these real quick. I don't think I can do that tall neck. Um, when I tried to, Aloy was like, nah, I can't do this right now. I'll have to come back later, but maybe something's changed.
That underpass was struck.
But hey, first things first, let's just focus on this quest right now.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way further in.
Does that pig need an escort?
Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. I'm gonna blow this up.
I think we alerted someone.
There's someone still alive in here.
Oh, I'll check him out. I just have to get all of the items first. See, I got my priorities straight.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that.
Whoa, did that just land on my head? Not quite what I meant to do. Okay. Good to know that works. Why pry when you could just hit it? Don't mean to pry, as they said in the old world.
Burrowers. More of Porgov's missing expedition.
Oh, I don't like when there's no grass. Let me see here. I know there's these smoke... Well, I don't think there's any smoke canisters or... Oh yeah, there's like little mushrooms here. I don't like using those because they're finite. So, you might as well just go in guns blazing. had the wrong ammo selected. Yeah, get that machine on machine action. Why fight when you can spectate? I love it though. I'm a huge fan. Hey, as long as they don't suspect anything, it's alright by me. Well, don't come over here though.
Not take much damage from fire. Damn. Machine's calling backup.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna get much backup in here. He does have a buddy. Dude, that is broken. They don't even suspect anything. It's not the most exciting way to play, but I love that stuff. I just love doing that. And then I could just go in and clean up. Just gotta start some stuff. And it's instant too for a lot of these machines. Like you don't have to launch multiple attacks, which makes it easier to avoid detection.
I don't think shotgun will help.
I don't think they see each other. Oh, I think they do now. Oh, I think there's just one left, so I'll wait for him to calm down because he's going to do a lot of damage to me. I heard something behind me, which doesn't make sense because there's nothing behind me.
That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Okay, that's definitely something I'm going to be doing in the future. for these kind of kill the machine objectives. Just kind of have them fight amongst themselves.
Stuff for the stash.
That way I save resources, can reduce, like, you know, my healing use and whatnot. It pays dividends, I'm telling you.
Could look around with my focus.
Yeah, I see it. But I also see this.
It's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Priorities.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Osir as they were passing through. Oh, still mean and ugly.
My dude, that is not what I expected to happen there. Okay, frost shock, and can it explode? Nope. So okay, we'll frost and shock shock this guy. Okay. So, assuming it's gonna come up over there. Nope. The fake out. It's kind of erratic with his attack, so it's hard to tell when it's going to attack versus what's just normal movement. So see if I can just knock off some of these. Shit. Okay. Wonder if there's any, like, yeah. It's hard to predict when it's coming up. I remember these guys being a pain in the last game as well. Froze it. Oh! Yeah, I thought it was gonna come up, like, earlier than it actually did. And... there we go. Still not sure about the timing. Like, it came up way later than I thought it would. I need to use ice. It probably behooved me to go up on higher ground. But I can't help but make it difficult. Okay. Switch to... oh, nope. Switch to that. And focus on those weak points as much as possible, because it's flailing. I'd love it if ice did damage over time. I don't think it does. There we go. That was weird.
Those must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. Let me take a look. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Forgiv said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Forgiv's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
So many items to pick up.
I'll fill up while I can.
My cat is conked out right now. He is just like passed out on the floor. I'm being thorough AF. Thorough AF. I need my stuff for difficult encounters like that one, where I heal spam the entire time. Actually, hold on. I want to try this. Doesn't work on those, but it works on cars. Maybe that'll be useful in like arena fights. The Forbidden West just seems like a bad time. If I were them, I'd just stay home. Play video games.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Portiff know.
I still can't get in here, though. Although now I can, now that I have the code. I like the aerial attack animation.
Got it.
Well, I can't really say that was worth it, but having done it makes me feel good. Yeah, I know I should go back west,
I
but
think I'm back in no man's land.
I want to see what this...
It'll be easier to go back and forth.
Oh no, I need a means to breathe underwater before I can get that, so I'll return later. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna get it. Or perhaps not. Yeah, I thought there might be a grappling point on that um, rocky formation, but I guess not.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff. Might be a shortcut over the mountain.
You need to specify which cliff you're talking about, Aloy. If it's too complicated, you could always give me the Cliff Notes version. Yeah, I know.
More Those strange vines. Must be closing in on the signal.
Signal? What are you talking about?
Have I got news for you,
Let's
Red?
see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because
You
no
might
doubt
want
the
to
crew
avoid
will
going
demand
too
it,
deep into
but
the
reduce
desert,
the number of
especially
the, crew
the
by half.
southwest.
Oh, and can't forget
One of our
the
scouts
Savior's
ran into
delving
some
fee.
nasty Tanakh down there. The kind that
just break
contain
in.
machines.
And once the delve's up and running,
Barely
the
made it
shards will
back
come
alive.
pouring in.
Thanks for letting me know.
Dude, the crosstalk there was so intense I didn't hear a word he said.
The rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a delver's end, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Should have known better than to take a job from Porgoff.
That box, by the way, is filled with Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds.
Are you aware of how valuable those are in the year 3057? Honestly, I have so many side quests right now, I might as well just look to see what's closest.
Boy, flag.
Man, if I jump into that, do I get warped to World 7? That was really lame, I know.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral. That's what my focus picked up. A tall neck. Someone said I'd find one here. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. I'm tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of a crew to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These also are more killable machines. So the one we took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... it'll still get fixed.
I think there's 2 ballistae. I'm honestly not sure what this is going to do. Like, should I shoot at its legs or its neck or probably its legs? Let's just give it a shot. Very good.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. Hello to you too! It's on to me. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Okay. Let's blow up that canister. Ooh, boy. Can Tallnecks actually call other machines? I don't remember. It would make sense, since they don't have their own defense mechanisms. Ooh, man. Oh, I'm cornered here. Need to get out of the way. Ooh, boy. I don't think I need to use the same element arrows to detonate that. I just need to blow it, hit it enough, and it'll blow up. I just wish he would get out of the way of himself. Oh, don't jump into the acid. There we go. Let's take advantage of this. Oh! Not what I wanted to do, but... okay. Let's get him involved. And we'll blow up this front thing. Oh! I was a little late. Ooh, there you go. A lot of damage. Need to get out of the way. I think the acid might take him out. In the meantime... Yeah, I like that you can do silent strikes in the middle of combat like that. It's very cute. And finish him off. One more. Yep. Okay. I like this battle theme. It's very catchy.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
I hope
Probably other anchors set up in the area.
the machines aren't continually respawning.
Use them to take down that tall neck.
Dude, Aloy. The talking to yourself is getting out of hand.
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
Please. Dude, I need to scan you first so I know what you're weak against. You can't expect me to remember off the top of my head. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad, but to make it easier on myself. That's a long attack, and that's a long attack animation. Ooh. And excuse me, you're supposed to be fighting the other guy. Dude. Did I not say you're supposed to be attacking the other guy? Maybe he's not in range. Dude, please get away from me. Okay, yeah, that was the reason why. He wasn't in range of the other guy, so he wasn't aggro to him. Okay. And now let's wrap this up. We'll get the components later. Assuming that these enemies all keep respawning, it's probably best if I prioritize taking down the tall neck. I've already used that one.
I've already used that ballista. I should
So
look for others in the area.
I know there's the other one. I've already used that. There might be one over here, which would be a pain because he just passed it, if so. Up here? No. Yeah, so I've already used this one. I'm not seeing any over here. I've already used that one.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Okay. I looked over there, but I didn't see any. And there's none over there. So yeah, it has to be over here. Up there. Do not
that
detect
still
me.
has an anchor.
Shit.
Let's use it.
I have to kill him first. Excuse me, why are you taking so long to reload? Oh, using the wrong arrow type. I'm climbing and I don't want to be climbing. Just want to kill this guy fast. Okay. Okay. Wonder if I could just shoot him from here. Nah, I gotta wait. That should do it.
Sorry about
can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing. Fluid sloshing around in that bellowback sack.
Awesome. Gandalf is dead. The spoils of war rolling in it. Okay, I think I got everything. Gonna spend some skill points and be awesome. Oh, that increases silent strike damage. That could be very useful. Do I get something if I finish out this tree? I get an achievement, but no special abilities. Okay, let's check out the side quests. Have to look at that cauldron too. Nope.
I'll pick these up.
Is that a pagoda?
get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Not catch a break from this heat. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful.
Blaze drums might make this easy. Wait till they all congregate over here and then blow them up. My concern isn't so much the bandits and more the riders.
It's on fire!
Dang. Almost. I don't want to shoot a machine with this arrow that has a rider on it, because I assume the rider's going to aggro. Is he not going to get back on? Oh wait, I think I killed him.
Fire won't do much.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
Try and knock off the helmet, get a one shot.
Cooked it!
Worked out very well. Nah, don't see me, dude. Do not shoot me. I'll lose him just by waiting here. Won't be a huge issue. There's a better bow I should be using. I think it's exacting. No. 139. Yeah, that does extra damage. Well, he can't really do anything. He doesn't have ranged abilities. So I'm just going to shoot him in the head. And then after that, I'm going to shoot him in the head. And then that's it. When you can clear a bandit camp without moving from one spot,
Just like I thought.
That's the most satisfying thing.
Don't wear that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Okay, I'm going to go feed the pets, my cat and my cousin's dog, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm actually going to make coffee as well. On weekends, I'm a coffee fiend, so probably take me about 5-10 minutes, so I will be right back. Alright, back to it. I tell you, my cat is a huge fan of the dog's food, and the dog is a huge fan of the cat's food. You gotta keep them separated. And I gotta keep myself separated from these guys. I still need to go back to Scalding Spear to get that armor set. But at this point, I'm kind of just ping-ponging between the different, like the nearest side quest on my map right now, just kind of going with the flow. If the main quest is the closest marker, I'll go for that. If the side quest is the closest marker, I'll go for that. So I'm not really in a rush to complete the main quest or anything. I know the DLC is coming out, I think like next month, but I'm not in a rush at all.
The officer on my map said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Get away from my rig!
I can catch my breath here.
Damn scavengers!
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
We got this guy. We got...
Leave my stuff alone!
Okay. So let's intervene. Oh no, I need my martial bow. My cool ass martial hunter bow that just is extremely versatile and just destroys everything. So let's see here. 1 and 2 and that'll do it. I'll help you out in a second. Just gotta loot my stuff. Okay, so 1 and 2. I tell you, run out of ammo pretty quickly. Can I risk it? Can I risk it? Oh, I can. And we have this one last guy here. We'll do that. We'll go for the second one. And then we'll do these arrows to finish it off. That is going to be it. Okay.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
Please. Make sure she's okay.
There's a lot of residual noise there. But that's how you know it worked.
Supply drop.
Alright. Wire to the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there, and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
That begs the question: do the
Just
Nora
follow
have
the
any?
wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Do the Nora have any, like, telltale signs that, like, so that people know they're a Nora? Like with Oseram, usually I find you can tell because they usually wear very bulky and baggy clothing, and usually like pretty funny hats. Tanakh, like, you know, they have the excess body paint and whatnot, but the Nora, I don't recall have many visual identifiers. Come to think of it, the Karja are also kind of generic in that sense. So, I don't know.
Gotta give her credit. Lugging all that wire up the cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Okay.
Going down. This ought to be a good shortcut.
That was very graceful.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to Scalding Spear anyway. Is that the base? Yep. Okay. So, do I have anything on the way that I can do? Okay, let's go to Scalding Spear first, and then we'll go to the base. And then we're going to kick ass and make people fear the dark. I say a lot of things that make total sense, like that. I'm gonna get to the road here, then I'm gonna break out the mount. The call of the mount. I'm gonna mount the mount. That little expanse of like Badlands there reminded me of a while back I looked up various geological periods of the Earth. I'm very fascinated by astronomy and stuff like that. And there's art on Wikipedia of artist impressions of what the Earth looked like shortly after its formation, but seen from the surface of Earth. And dude, it is the scariest thing. It's like the Hadean period, it's called. It's like the sun is taking up the entire sky. It's the scariest thing. And made me think like, I'd love to have a game where you're, you know, exploring that area, that time of Earth, and just you look up and you see the sun just filling up the sky. Mass Effect has some planets like that, but that would be really scary and make for a pretty cool game.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago, by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Might as well. I'm in the area. Well, let's get the quest tracker. Is it an errand? Yep. They don't seem to be too rare, which is nice. Did that tall neck just knock out that machine? Oh no, I think there's some fighting going on. Oof. My dude, I'm just picking flowers here. You can leave me alone, and we'll all go home happy. Okay, we're good. Okay, Plainsong. Jeez, that's far. Okay, so we'll go to Scalding Spear first, and then... Okay, yeah, we'll go to Scalding Spear first, and then...
Soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. And now they're leading those machines straight to me.
Well, luckily we're not dealing with that, so you don't have to worry about a dang thing. Unless they happen to like snipe me as I'm running away. Oops, I'm going a little off the track here. Again, being able to discern what's a road in this area is a fool's errand. This place reminds me of Diamond City from Fallout 4.
I'm gonna get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
I hear you got new armor. Honor and strength.
New
The
quest
tower
here.
should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Bless you.
Hey, are you looking to trade?
It's not here. Where is that? Okay, over there. There, somewhere had like this really like crazy armor set that looked really like badass. I think it was here. I don't think it was going to provide any meaningful stat boosts for my playstyle, but you know, it just looked really, really wild. If it's as cool as I remember, I'm gonna buy it. I think it was that. Um, but I think I already had a palette swapped version of that. It's all low health stuff. Might as well just get it. Got my money back.
Protection. I tried to combine both.
It's pretty gaudy, but I gotta admit, it looks pretty badass. So.
Where'd you get that cord, meat?
Okay, where am I going?
How do they do it? Tame them to ride ships.
I know.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Keep climbing to pinpoint the signal. Just a little higher.
Oh boy. Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Almost there.
I'll take your stuff. Guaranteed. Every time.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm pretty good. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
But first, I have a side quest to get.
she could talk. That would help a lot. Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation. That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy? Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong? Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tenakth children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child. Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue. Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else. I'll get there as soon as I can. I can always count on you. Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
Dude, we're just helping everyone out in this wasteland.
Gliding in.
Ooh, there's a dyer here. Maybe I can make this outfit look even cooler. I think the helmet's a little too tight on her head, but, you know.
Now have a look. You know you need this.
Nah, I'm a red guy. We'll stick with that.
We'll come back anytime.
I like the cape, like that cloak she has in this outfit. It's pretty cool. I'll park my steed here just in case I end up running into combat.
This'll be in my stash when I need it. Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid. Come here. Let's have a word. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something. Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be?
Oh man, are we dealing with a Thunderjaw?
Wait. I don't want to die here. Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again.
Anyone?
I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I'm stuck in here!
There you are. You're safe now.
There's a huge...
There's machines out there!
There's a huge glare on my TV. I can't see anything.
Time to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Purge water, acid. Okay. So we'll start with that then.
Things. Brace yourself.
So... I should actually use the... Oh, geez. I did not time that correctly. Okay. So we'll start with this. And then... as it builds up over the course of battle, I'll use it again. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Please. And Martial Hunter Bow. Hit some weak spots. Knock a few of these things off. Can't get caught on terrain there. I have to get rid of that tail. I'm not abandoning the fight. I'm trying to get away from terrain so I can dodge his attacks.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I need to get my Purge Water bow. Oh, I already have it equipped. Whoa, where is it? Okay, and... whoa, I need to get rid of that tail. Nope, I have a hard time dodging that. Whoa, what happened? I didn't even see what happened there. I should switch to a combat-oriented outfit. And put on my new digs. Dude, please. That's enough. Come on. It's just gonna go till it hits me. What the hell? Where am I going? I'm trying to get out of the way of the attack. But this arena is very unfavorable in terms of maneuverability. Oh! That came out fast. Okay. Need to move. I need to take the opportunity to do some attacks here while I'm dodging. But it's not easy. Yeah, that's hard to dodge. I don't know how to do that. Excuse me. Need to top off. That came out so fast. I'm so glad I was dodging. No ammo. Yeah. Whoa! Again, that comes out so fast. It's like... Yeah, she's just gonna be complaining that I'm leaving the fight the entire time, even though I'm not. Dude, I need to get rid of that tail. Oh! Yes, I know. Ah, she is backseating so hard right now. Jesus. Nope. Jesus. This thing's attacks are coming out very quickly. Like it's hard to react fast enough. Let's go over here. Let's keep running. And shoot the tail. Shoot the tail again. And shoot it again. Bit of a miss. Run away from that. And get hit by this. I gotta keep the purge water pressure on so it gets that status effect. Need to refill the health. Okay, now we can start doing some of these to remove the tail. Damn it. Oh! No! And, okay. Really shoot that tail. Okay, makes my job easier. Run. And shoot that, and right now I'm just focusing on doing weak spot damage. Yeah, make use of the iframes here. Do damage there. Oh, nope, stuck on terrain.
The more the merrier.
No, I'd rather take care of the Thunderjaw first. So, you know, I'm glad the Stormbird is interested, but I'm gonna wait. Come on, let's get it acidic. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna focus on taking out this Thunderjaw first thing. Gotta run. The acid's doing a lot of good damage, so... Yeah, I know I'm dodging like crazy, but I'm just trying to get good positioning.
Good. You're back.
So... Oh, I've been here. Let's keep going. Once this thing's dead, I could focus on the Stormbird, but I think the acid damage is gonna take care of it. I actually could have been berserking the Stormbird. Let's see. Acid damage and plasma damage. Okay, so let's take advantage of the plasma and get the Bolt Blaster out. Purge water we're not going to be using, so I should probably run. Oh, do I have to reload? Terrain! I'm caught on terrain. Nothing I can do. Yeah. Please move. Okay. I need to get berries. Because I'm out of healing. Hopefully there's something in here. Nope.
I need this.
Ah, crap. Sorry, dude. Okay. And I might... Do I have enough to do a radio blast? Oh! You can just do multiple critical strikes. I love it. I think it's up in the air, so it's not going to take damage from that. Oh, it did. It did. I actually need to take this opportunity to go find berries. Freaking run. Okay, so let's get more plasma bolts in this guy. Nah. Well, let's try acid. Acid will do damage over time. Which I need desperately. Hold on. Do not attack yet. I want to get you all acided up. Should be one more. Nope. Need one more. Okay, now it's going to be damage over time. We'll switch over to the hard throw thing. Green shine's in my way. What is that on its back? Let's see here. Stormbird. Yeah, he has something on his back. Shoot with a frost arrow to detonate. Okay, let's try getting those. That'll be some good one-time. Oh, that'll be some good one-time damage. I need to get that. Yeah, I need to run. Oh, jeez. I need to get some berries. Because I'm taking damage. Yeah, I'm still taking damage, so... Oh! Yes, I know. I don't have any healing, so I'm just trying to... Yeah, I need to get healing. Like, seriously. Because if I get hit, I'm gonna die in like one hit. Jesus. Yeah, I need to just run for it. Find berries, because I can't afford to take another hit. Oh jeez, it's so barren around here. I just need something. In the meantime, if I could just hit one of those frost things. Well, no, let's hit him with acid so I can do damage over time. Freaking run. Do not do that. Okay.
There you are. Good.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. No, okay, I need to run. Get these berries, Go. Run. I need the berries. Do not bother me. I need healing so bad. Oh my god. Shit! Okay. Now hopefully Yara can be distracting this thing while I go around and try to find plants, picking flowers during this fight. Need to acid this guy up again. Dude, I can make my own. Don't worry about it. Come on now. Should do one more. Stop missing. Out of range. Come on now. There we go. Okay. Now's a good chance to do frost. Yep, hit that, and then that's gonna do some nice damage. Frost it up. Okay. Switch to the Marshal. Okay. Run, 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 run. Knockdown. I'm not going to make it in time, I don't think. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Took care of it. Okay.
You're back. That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Okay. I need to invest in getting more room in my pouch for berries. Because that was very scary.
For the next fight. I should check on Yara and the kid.
Also, these... Oh, I could just hold to craft? What? I forgot you could do that. Not enough room in my potion pouch. Okay. Well, I'll have to sit down and figure out how to do that. Long range damage and purge water plus 12. Okay, let's actually do that now before I forget that I have them. Okay, that should help out a bit. And that tall neck was just looking at this fight and being like, not my problem. And I'm just like, dude, I could have used your help.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. I promise. Okay, little one. You're right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and me.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well. It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
I wish you could climb those. Okay, that was great. So now, 1997. That's a plain song. Okay, so I think actually, which one's closer? So Signal Spike. Where is Plain Song? Okay, so let's go do that one. Then we'll stop by Plain Song, and then we'll go back to the Ostrom Lady. That was fun. I'm glad that fight worked out. I did not feel like I did not feel like restarting from scratch.
Won't be able to see much.
For me, when I die in games like this, it's not so much the fact that I died. It's more like the waste of time. Like you spend 10 minutes fighting like in this encounter, and then you die 9 minutes in, and it's like, you know, it just feels like I'm very conscious of how I spend my time. So knowing that, like, you know, 10 minutes was wasted there. I mean, I guess you learn something if an attempt goes wrong, but it still kind of sucks. This area reminds me of the West Gas region in Morrowind. Makes me wish there was like a modern remake of that game. Not that I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be a remake. I know there's speculation that Elder Scrolls 6 is basically going to take place in Daggerfall. Not Daggerfall, but Hammerfell and High Rock. And to me, it's like, I get that it'd be nice to run around in a detailed version of that province, but on the other hand, we've already been there. So I like each Elder Scrolls game to, oh, I already got that one, to explore new territory rather than rehashing old places. With the exception of, like, you know, expansions like Blood Moon in Morrowind and Dragonborn in Skyrim. That's fine. But, like, I prefer every main game to be in a new province. So.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
I shouldn't miss this chance to save.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Climbing is hard.
Alright, fight or sneak past.
How about option C? They fight and I just watch. I love it. It's all just a big misunderstanding. They're hitting each other pretty hard. Oh, don't stop now. They might be too spread out. Personally, my money's on the machine. The combo is brutal. It's taking a while, so...
find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Is the other one still alive? I thought I could go up there. That was kind of weird. Let's try that again. The path is not obvious. I'm not sure I understand. I think I have to go up here.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
This mountain is tall. Shotgun would come in handy.
Yeah, this seems to be of limited utility. Fight, fight, fight. They're just looking at each other angrily. Come on now, you've almost got him. The man's like, man, how did I catch on fire? Well, must be nothing.
Still need to climb higher.
Well, that was efficient. That sunwing just appeared and just never came back.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Absolutely. Fortunately, the lighting is not too good for photos, but it'll be nice to glide down like an awesome piece of. My screen just went black for a second there. Okay, just making sure nothing's wrong. Still have to go to Plain Song after this. Just keeping them on their toes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Back at it.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I think he might not be in range. He's looking at the other guy and he's like, man, I don't like the look of you. Took him by surprise. There seems to be a lack of commitment on the Lancehorn's part. Oh boy, he did not go berserk immediately. So let's see if we can remedy that.
It'll attack anything on sight.
Just turn around, dude. I'm not the one you want. There seems to be some confusion here. Okay, so let's just do it ourselves. Let's play the actual game and not make the machines do it for me.
Focus is picking up the signal that Silka can. I need to clear the machines because I'm looking for the source. That weapon has ammo left. Use it.
Well, I'm not one to use machine weapons, so. I'm just trying to... I don't appreciate all this running. Weak to fire, so let's just take care of him real quick. That should put an end to him. Well, maybe not.
And now it's an angry flaming machine.
That should do it. Okay. Let's kill the machines. We have to deal with him. Weak to purge water. Want to blow that. Okay, let's try to get that sack under his neck. I have to say, this armor set is so good. Like, I'll just be fighting machines and then they'll forget I'm there. Let's be awesome. Okay, that worked. Now let's go get the lance horn. which I'm sure is around here somewhere. Probably didn't go too far.
Staying won't hurt it much.
What is that damage I'm taking? Like, I'm taking damage over time, but I don't know what from.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. That looks promising. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in. Right, into the water.
Okay, hopefully I don't need to have that thing that allows me to breathe underwater to get through this. I'm actually, hold on, I'm lost. I got completely disoriented there. Let me see. Man, hope I can make it.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Mom, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. The kids who stand at the rainbow line. Just one wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay, she's over there, but I do want to stop by Plainsong first. So let's go do that real quick. And then we'll head back to her. Making your way over difficult terrain with a series of weird jumps is something that me and my siblings have called Morrowinding. Basically from when we used to play Morrowind, back when it was newish. We would traverse like mountain ranges just that we weren't supposed to by just, you know, jumping at weird angles at mountain ranges like this. And eventually, through pure perseverance and patience, getting over them. So, you know, right now I'm doing some Morrowinding. And we got that very charming sunrise as we're cresting over the mountains. Or is it a sunset? Aloy, please. Cooperate with me here.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
With everything that's happened, do you really think we can stop this?
That was strange. Is this the Grove? Okay, and there's a place he mentioned. There? Or somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to go by there at some point. Gotta hear the latest gossip. I have no
Outlander,
choice.
hear me out.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
If you want to improve your next...
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but the girl was being more than welcome as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, well, I feel the same. It's been some time since I've used this.
I'm fine.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
I'm telling you, I walk in fears aplenty. I'm scared of everything in this game. Nice slippers.
I'm sure he'd appreciate a brighter day to So there's something about it. Some Tanakh can command shields. So I went to the hunting grounds to train,
We'll have nothing by month.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened.
And maybe yours will be louder?
We shall see.
Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day.
A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
And garments for sale.
We're just piling up the side quests here.
What do you think they found in the secret cave?
But if doing them means I can face roll the main quest, I'm not going to pass them up.
Often she went to the longest sleeping in the forest, who would look up from her tea and...
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a Clawstrider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
This is no time to be wasteful with your energy, children. Dress for protection, dress to impress.
I always dress to impress, never for protection. I might die a lot, but at least I look good doing it.
A word for somebody who owes you a favor?
Hey, Lloyd. Welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tanakh on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer is taking good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
Okay, let's tackle these side quests. Maybe we'll get to progress the main story today. Maybe not. Not in a rush.
The blight is closing in.
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Machine's resistant to fire. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Okay, there's 3 total.
Killing machine. More deadly than the normal one.
That was ideal. Perfect. Okay. Now we just take this guy down.
It's about to get hot.
Yeah, that was the ideal scenario.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
I do want to get some drawing in and probably play some Fire Emblem later. So I might be winding down a little bit here.
Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
I might be on again later on tonight though. Just to keep things moving with the side quests and the main quest, hopefully.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Street.
Where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. to do here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon?
It's from the maple syrup
Looks like the claw strider
bow.
continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up. Things holding up?
No, I'm trying to climb up, not to the side. That was so weird. That climbing sequence, that was bizarre. It did not progress how I thought it would.
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
I actually have to take a very quick break to go close the chicken coop outside. I will be right back. Alright, back at it.
Lost Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. These machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Crossbow could help here.
I'm gonna thin the herd a little bit. My friend, you're attacking the wrong person. So, let's see if we can get control of the situation here. So, oh, got it. Let's just get them all frosted, and then that. It's one, and let's get the other one, and last one. Let's frost them up, and took them out. Not too bad.
The machines are interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful. Find this in my stash later.
I'd love it if you had an ability in this game where you automatically collect everything within a certain radius of Aloy. You could rationalize it as, like, you know, she would be able to instantly attract anything that's like small and metallic and has some sort of elemental property.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That would be amazing. It'd be like being an unlockable skill.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
Hunter
claws.
killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
Let's take advantage of that shock weakness. There are advantages to being completely awesome. Does it have a detonatable part? Plasma. Let's just go for it.
No! I've got your back.
Yikes. It's hitting it with an effect that I've never seen before. Must be that maple syrup bow.
Shocked and locked.
Yeah. I was like, where's that critical strike, man? I love that you could do multiple.
It's done.
I can't forget that stealth damage coil that I just got. That's going to be very helpful.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Oh, awesome. I think that's the only adhesive weapon I have. That might be useful. While I'm here, I'm going to take care of that other quest that's in Riverhim. I think it's an errand. Yeah. Okay, so we'll drop by there, then we'll stop by Plainsong again. See, it's called being efficient and having good time management. It's also called, can I scale a mountain? Maybe not, but we could try to Morrowind it. And by that I mean just bullshit it until we get up there. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yep! Oh. Yay! See? You just have to persevere. And you can do it. And that, my friends, is Morrowinding.
Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the Scarlet Stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove. Did she say Nilo?
Perhaps we're not deserving to be Plainsong's custodians.
Our home is safe, and I am never leaving it again.
I was like, did they reuse Zoe's character model? Nope.
May your seeds take blessed root.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man, who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Okay, so we'll return to Plain Song. How do I know it's the same machine every time, now that I think about it? I'm gonna challenge myself here and try to get to Plain Song without using my map. Normally right now I'd be like, does that bridge take me there? But I'm gonna trust my instincts. Nice, I was able to do it.
Poison takes to the air around these fields outside.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jack's
May the
within
sun
one of the
shine upon
last.
you.
Or is it,
Today's a good day.
Why?
I might have to swing by east to the Daunt at some point. It's possible that some side quests have since opened up that I don't know about.
So why do you think we're in this plight?
If you couldn't tell, then I'm kind of a completionist.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, your mission was a success.
Was bold
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Find its beginning and its end.
Will you trade today?
Come back to me with your answer. Dre laughed as she ran from home. For she wanted nothing more than to explore the
I don't know where the Grove is. Oh. Wait. Did you say the Grove or something else. Because if he's talking about the Grove, I'm thinking here. But they're probably not there. So, I don't know. They're probably in this area somewhere. So, that's what I get for paying attention. Or should I say not paying attention.
To the land gods. But they hummed their busy song and went about their work. And yet what do they for though they had plowed the soil...
No running, children.
What do you make of Lau and Ven's story?
About Lau being rescued by the red-haired visitor?
No, about that killing machine in the dark.
I think I see them.
Lau and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
Good stuff. I love a happy ending.
The songs bring comfort.
Hunter to hunt.
Let's trade.
Cool. Never have to go there again. I haven't been able to upgrade my most used outfits because I need to fight more enemies that have nothing to do with quests. Gonna be useful. Yeah, I need to upgrade this, like, pronto, because I'm using it so much. And it does such good damage. This too, this weapon kicks ass. I'll spend all the green shine I need to. Okay, let's go turn in that other side quest. Dang, that's far. Is there anything else in this area before I go back west of the base? So that's pretty far. Okay. Yeah, I guess we should go there first. Actually, I heard about a bandit camp. Or rebel camp, I should say. The Hive and the High Turning. Where is that? Oh, that's right on the way. Okay, I will take care of that one on my way to Scalding Spear. And I think it was like level 15 or something, so I'm going to be way over leveled for it, so I should be able to take it out pretty easily. Gotta find a safe place to park my dude.
Hear back from your family yet?
Jeez, I don't remember where that is. Looks pretty spicy over there, so I'll park my car over here, sneak around, and then get to the rebel camp. Outpost, I mean. There's a distinction, apparently.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
We keep the forest fires strong, not like those bootlegs in Meridian. This deal goes south. I got my stash of gear and shards ready to go. Who's that?
Uh-oh. Engage.
That was almost messy. Need to find higher ground so I can snipe these guys.
How is she there?
Okay, this is a good spot. Okay. Oh man, they're coming. They're coming this way, man. Let's get in the grass. Oh, they're not gonna come all the way up here. Okay, cool. Which means that even if I aggro them, they're not gonna come too far. So, well, there's the leader. Ha! Not bad. Don't want to shoot him. They're gonna aggro. If there's someone that's not aggroed, I'd like to shoot them. Like that guy. He's got a helmet on. I guess there are limits to how far you can shoot. That's a shame.
I'm all alone here.
Keep still now.
Gotta lead it a little bit. Nah, gotta work on my timing. Oh geez, they're right there. Could probably take advantage of... I could just shoot him. Although he has a helmet on. And he's gonna aggro. I'll wait till his arrow turns white. And I'll take my shot. It's highly amusing. If they didn't have helmets on, I'd take advantage of this, but... Oh, I could shoot the Osram now. Well, now he's running, so probably not wise. Shoot the leader. Take care of his helmet. Is it off? If it's off, I could just one-shot him. I don't like that he's moving. Ah, that's not a good shot. Because, oh my god, I could just take him out right now. Yeah. Nah. Clinked off his shoulder. Colonel Clink. Now he's running. Nah. Well, he's like...
Let's check this one for tags.
in a much better position, so... Do the rebels just leave on their own? Like, if I check... In my experience, they don't leave on their own. But if I check the rebel leader...
The tugs. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Let's leave now and see if they disperse. And if they do, I'll come back and I'll loot the place. Okay, let's see if the rebels are gone. Now they're still hanging around. That's weird.
There you are!
A little messy, but got the job done. I'm just gonna see if I can get rid of them quickly, rather than sneaking around and taking forever. Oh man, please don't turn around. I just want to silent strike you. Very nice. Okay.
There. Must be the Outlander's grove.
Well, this shouldn't be too bad.
He's trying again!
She's sneaking through there. Not a sneak.
And
Get back! Danger!
what? That was weird. Can't deny it worked though. And want to take you off. Yeah. Knock you off. And let's get some of these going. Dude, get off your horse. Please. Okay, there you go. Not bad.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, back to the In Bloom quest. As someone who has been on hunting trips before, many times when I was a kid, it's very, very rare you'll see animals just hanging out in the road. I've always found it funny in games where, like, you're riding your horse along the road and then, like, there's deer in the path and they run away from you, or there's, like, pigs in the road and they'll run away. In real life, it's very, very rare to see that. You didn't see anything, guys. You didn't see anything. You just ignore me. I am so sorry. I really didn't mean to. I think I'll finish up these 2 side quests and then I'm gonna call it for this game for today.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Man, these plants are just wigging out. They're on some good weed. The ganja is strong in the Forbidden West. With greens like this.
I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad.
Same here. I'm never gonna look at these plants the same way again. Yeah. Doing the...
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
I like his arm. Long and strong.
Oh, hey, sorry I asked.
I'm trying to get them to dance. Like...
I'm almost ready to go home.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to, like, bow and stand up repeatedly. Like there. I want them to do that, like, over and over.
I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad you'll look at them at all.
Anyway, it's enough of that. That's hilarious, though. I love that. Okay. Let's grab my bike, grab my boy, grab my dude. I need a name for this guy. I think the red plants are just wigging out. Oh no, I guess not. I thought they were all just starting to glitch, but just in that one area. Okay.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Cool stuff. You need to find a campfire. Well, first, where am I going to be going next? Okay. And that's over here. I know Poseidon's over there, but I kind of want to take care of this side quest. So let's make our way over to this campfire. I'm eager to see what ability I need to, Dude, please, do not throw your life away. I'm trying to find him so I can make use of his remains. I ran over his body. Crunchy scorpion. He's crunchy, all right. Yeah, I'm eager to see what equipment I need to scale that tall neck. Frigging. Dude, you have no excuse. You could fly. Why were you in the road? My God.
That'll make an interesting color for my armor.
One unfortunate spill did I splatter this time. Chuckwalla. I don't know what that is. Isn't that the band that sings Tub Thumping? I get knocked down, but I get up again. No, that's Chumbawamba. No. I am not getting involved with you guys. See ya. You didn't see anything. It's all in your heads. Quick stop there.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Well, we started that quest, but I am going to wrap it up here for tonight. I might come back on later on. I want to say around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guess we'll see. I have other things I want to do. I want to draw. I want to play some Fire Emblem. But yeah, I will. For sure, I'm going to play this again tomorrow. So we'll pick up where we left off. But made some nice progress in terms of side quests. Took care of a few things. Took care of some bandit camps. So I got that armor set that I wanted. No main story progress, but we're getting enough experience and enough equipment that hopefully we'll be able to face roll the main quest going forward. So yeah, if you joined, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. For watching in the future, thanks for watching in the future. Much appreciated. And I will see you later.